Welcome back, everybody. We got a glorious Friday night tonight. It's beautiful. We had a shitty day with the White Sox. It seemed like every time I got a chance to turn it on, it was brutal because, you know, I come out of the MRI machine, we're up 1-0. I watch for a second on my phone and we're down 2-1. You know, I drive home, hey, we're up 4-2, and then I turn it, we're down, we're tied 4-4, turn it on, and then 9-4, and then nothing. So eat shit Caesar. That's how we'll start tonight, is a little eat shit Caesar. And then I'm trying, I gotta get a one better on this event. I fucked up 18 with multiple betters 3 times out of 10 games last time I decided to sit down and play. Oh well. Yeah, we'll get it together though. We'll get it back. But really, I want to play what you guys want to see tonight. I don't really care about this event right now. I keep thinking I'm turning up my headphones, and I'm trying to turn up the volume on the TV, wondering why it's not working. All right, but so I love you too, Caesar. But let me get this game done here, or DNF'd very quickly, and then we'll look through invites, see what we got. If you guys got anything you want to play specifically, go ahead and shoot them up. And guys, the more and more I'm messing around with the numbers that I've been tested with, the putting numbers, I really don't think there's turbo putts in any reasonable distances anymore. I don't think we have them. I think they're gone. In a way, it's a bad thing, though. I just don't think they're there. Uh-oh. Come on. Hey, Ed. How you doing, my man? All right, we are. Ah, Neil, my man, too. Yeah, you guys like that. You like the posing. My posing in my, in those, what are they? What do you call them? The gowns? Just a gown? Scrubs? I don't know. I don't think there's any turbo putts anymore. No. So what I did, here, I'll post it in here for you guys. But I charted off some. So what I found is this, is with the putting, the max speed you can hit it is fully. Yeah, it speeds up when you hit the 125 and higher. You see that, but otherwise there's nothing. Everything lines up linearly. It's really weird. But so what I noticed is that we don't have any. There's only. The putter speeds are all fully based off of distance, right? So the miles per hour we see, the max only changes when you max out, like when the putt distance changes. And if we follow it now, it is a totally hey, Rocky, how you doing? Welcome aboard, my man. But when we take a look at these distances, right? The speed that you can, max speed is totally linearly based on the distance, which tells me that there's not a jump at certain distances. Now, obviously, there could be some in between here, but the general assumption that I'm seeing here, there isn't a turbo putt anymore. Now, if we look at these numbers that I've got, we'll see from the 120 to the 130 range, it is a dramatic jump of miles per hour. And then all the way up to the 139, those are dramatic. But let's be quite frank, when we're putting at 120 feet or more, we're praying to God we're making them anyway. You're not making them out of, I mean, yeah, you're putting them close on line with skill, but it's just a chance you're taking with them. So I'm not too concerned about that. But the turbo putts, it seems to be a totally nondescript thing. Like, it's 100% linear based off of distance. Now, that's a bad thing on some of these long putts. Like, you need a turbo putt to be able to get an 82-foot putt up 10 to the hole. Now, did they make it so that they barely get there? I don't know. I'm still having some at about the 80-foot, 70 to 80-foot range. If I have an up 10 from that range, it's not getting to the hole. And then also, when you're at those ranges with no turbo, you definitely need to check the left one to see if it's braking more left than it is to right, and that it's under like a half a degree break. Because when it starts going that slow and barely getting to the hole, those hidden brakes really come into play. I don't know, but tell me what you guys think. Maybe that data is just not giving us the full picture, and there's something we're missing. But I've been using that as a saying, hey, I'm not going to C-putt anything, and I haven't gotten any extra rollovers. Now we are always going to say a down 8 or more is going to roll over if you rip it at the hole, but we're not having it roll over based off a distance now, which is kind of cool. It's kind of unique. That was with stouts, but what we're going to see, and I don't even need to test it with this, is that all the balls are going to have the same. Stouts don't make a difference anymore on putting, and I could have told you that before. After playing the 30 games with the 30 different balls on the same course, they all putted the exact same. Like, I didn't notice a difference at all. God damn it. That was a chance. That was a whole lot of chance. Casey, how you doing, sir? Oh, God, this setup has come up on this event repeatedly, and you gotta murder this. And that's a little scary, getting over the top of that. You don't know what hit him. And I went with something I can't really sing too well, Caesar. I went with Logic tonight, and it's tough. It's a tough one to sing. Now, there's something I've been coming up. I never thought this through on this hole. So what I said is the bite spin on the 10.5, backspin almost always puts you up into the tree limbs, right? You're right, Billy. I couldn't stand to steal it. But so the problem is that when you have to hit the bite spin shot hard on this, like this setup is right now, I've been catching that one branch. So I said, and finally I realized and went, why am I bothering hitting bite on this? If bite goes higher than no spin, let's just hit this with no spin. And oh my God, it has been life-changing. It almost never hits anything now. See? And it's always going to come up short, and you don't need to spin, so why am I messing with it? So my shot on that now, if the pin's in the front, obviously depending on angles coming in on it, I'll bite it, but you really don't need to hit any spin on it. The only time I'm hitting spin is when I'm hitting the 9.5 driver on that hole, and then I'm using backspin because you need it to get that extra height. I don't know why I've been so off on this hole, too. I can't... All right, we need a hole out. We need a hole out. No hospital gown. No, we saved ourselves for that embarrassment. That's gonna be challenging. I can't thumb it from over there. Yeah, the thumb, I would have loved to have hit the thumb forward there by moving all the way left and thumbing it straight, but I'm going to tell you right now, those bushes next to that tee box, it will hit those with any club when you go up against that edge. So be safe, then sorry. Oh, no, we did, the MRI was at 1 o'clock today, Caesar, so I'm expecting this to be a full 48 hours. Now, they did schedule me a follow-up, not from ENT, and we'll see what they say. But this one has head scans in it too. Here, watch what's going to happen. Oh, we don't find anything in your throat, but we found this massive tumors in your brain. It explains why you're so fucked up, sir. Well, thanks, guys. Off the hill in the hole. Come on. Come on. Grr. We need a one better. I'm not going to make you guys sit around while I chase a one better on this, because it's not an easy look for a one better. I'll say that much. G-Wagon, G-Wagon. But if you guys got some games you want to play, please don't hesitate. Shoot an invite out. I don't care if you watch it, play it in front of me, play it after me, play it with me. It's all about the learning. It's all about the learning and getting better. I did put a post on an announcement too. If any of you guys are going to your first PEGT event starting next year after Dallas, and you guys are learning about it from here. Hey, Tony, if you're learning about it from me or from word of mouth, let them know when you're at the tournament, or let me know. I'll most likely be there. And I'm going to buy your qualifying rounds too. So it's another reason to go. I mean, really, your first tournament, look at it as an entertainment expense. And hopefully those kind of things help cut into those entertainment expenses. So you'll get $20 from Peggit. You'll get $20 from me. I know it's only $40, but hey, any little thing we can do to get more of you guys out just to see what we're all about. I don't know why I didn't backspin that, but part of it was at first when I looked at it, I was worried about the trees going by and going too high. Tony, my real world focus on the putting. I'm telling you, there's no more. The turbos don't exist anymore. Obviously, there's some at the high end, like 120 and more. Casey, shut it. Peg it. Golden Tee tournaments. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Twice I clanked the stick. Casey, you've been to a Peg it event. All right, this is probably my worst hole in this course. I have a real doubt that I'm sticking this shot. And it's easy as shit, right? Why can't I get that cut right? But if I cut that same amount when the pin's in the top, I overcut into the... It's fucking stupid. That's not right. Yeah, there's only so much we could do here with... not really. I hate to say it. If you guys focus in on what I'm doing here, you got a trackball there. You got the meter available. So if you rewind, you can see everything. I'm telling you that if you guys focus in on a lot of the stuff, hole 2 of Monte sees turbos regularly. Yeah, but okay, like I said, when you're in that 102 foot, but my point being is that 100-foot putt doesn't need a C putt. It's not a big jump in speed that you're slowing it down. I mean, if you look at the gap between all of the clubs, like it's between every 10, it's always 2 to 3 miles per hour difference. Yeah, but it's not what we're calling a turbo. Teddy, when we're looking at the turbo putts before, what you saw was when you got to the 80-foot range, right in that. Yeah, Teddy, I wish I could have been there. I'm really regretting every second of it. I'm pissed that I'm not there, especially if fucking Clint Grover can win. Fuck that guy. What do we got available for us tonight, though? Let's start at the start. We got some low ones here. Why is that there? Oh, whoopsie. We're not playing this, don't worry. Yeah, there is no... and Bill, that was fully based on what type of ball you were using, too. At 83... if you were playing Stouts or Titans, you could see it at 83. If you were playing Streaks before, it was 84 for sure. But that's it. Whatever it is, it is what it is there. That it doesn't really exist anymore. And I do implore you guys, if you're on Facebook right now and you want to see all of the other... All right, Heisenberg asked an interesting question. Yeah, Teddy, I don't care if I'm on my deathbed. I'm going to Dallas. I got to win one of those bad boys. I want to prep up for Worlds. But if you guys are on Facebook, you don't get to see all the chat experience that everyone else on Twitch or YouTube is seeing, because YouTube gets to see all of your typed messages, but you don't get to see anything else because the bots that we use are not allowed to post into Facebook. They block things like that. Either or, it doesn't make a difference to me. I would like if you like and subscribe on both, but that's fantastic. Yeah, but YouTube is my favorite, honestly, except for the fact that they can't get shit set up. I can't get approved for the partner program. There's no one to reach out to. But I'm a YouTube fan, and if you guys need to get to YouTube, here's the link to that. It's gt.live/themouth. That'll get you right to the YouTube channel. Hop on in there. You'll see better chat. Now, Heisenberg asked a hell of a question here. I pull back on putting. All right, I do. It isn't anything to do with anything but my rhythm. Now, the problem we're going to run into though is we know that pulling directionally and hitting it straight on a putt does slow it down. What's the effect if I miss my straight shots with it when aiming? I haven't quite gotten into it, and that might be a determining factor for me whether to start thumbing all my putts, because it would take a bit and I would be really bad at putting for a while, but one, it would make my thumbing more refined and I could get aim down better on it. But I think there has to be something with, if you don't have the pullback dead straight line with it, you're going to be losing some distance. So if you've got like an 80-foot uphill putt, God, I'm going to stop pulling those back, because I know that missing it off with my pullback is going to slow that down. And that might be part of the reason I'm having a problem with those uphill 80-footers. So it's something that we're going to have to look into a little more. But be cognizant of it while you're playing, because there's definitely more to the putting stroke than what I had originally thought. I haven't made a perfect decision on it quite yet. Eat shit, game. Robert, how are you doing, buddy? I missed you there. Missed that comment. But yeah, it is an interesting one. So it's been something I'm pondering. But that's why we're here, guys. It's to learn this kind of stupid shit, these little fucking mundane intricacies in the game that could be totally affecting how you're playing. I'm curious myself now. Now you got me. I got Richard King, who rabbit holes on anything technical, and then I rabbit hole on things GoldenTee. And it might be why I look at Andy Haas as being the best putter I've ever seen. It's because, and it might be because he doesn't pull him back. So, well, it's definitely something to keep an eye on. And I actually want to talk with Kevin Lindsay on this a little bit to see if I can get a hold of one of the programmers and get in here. Oh, well, the thumbing, you watch. I thumb, if you're not hitting no pullback shots most of the time with stouts, you're playing them wrong. And of course, I have to start my day with this gosh darn course. It's crazy, right? So the play here is short of the bunker. You stay in the fairway though, because if you're in the rough, you got a problem. But we actually have a tee box today where I can get it into the rough past the tree line, and then I get a straight shot coming in. I don't know, man. It all depends. Some days I can chip better than anyone in the world, and some days they're absolutely really bad. But we'll see. So we're going to, guys, it's all set in stone too. So we'll have a promo coming up shortly. But we got our winner of the word of mouth raffle, Corley. He's on his way here October 22nd. He should get to the word of mouth house at about 4:30, 5 o'clock. And Luna's going to be a little bit late in the day. So we'll probably do a little stream. I want to get Corley a little bit indoctrinated into it a bit. And then we're going to make a plan on how to take advantage of Paul Luna as much as possible that weekend. I really hoped he won. I was really hoping he won the Clash so I could come here and show him up a bit. But whatever, it's fine. I don't lose on my home track, baby. You don't lose here. All right, we got a better look here for once. I don't have to try to squeeze it between the two trees. But I'm going to just cut. God, now I don't like this. Because I got to cut it enough to come in. I'm going to just high tee, cut it a bunch, and hit it smooth. And I'm going to leave a longer putt from the left-hand side of the green, hopefully. Okay, well, I hit it soft enough that that's actually a fucking gem. I was expecting to hit that a lot better, a lot harder than that. I got to love that was a lovable shot in my mind. Settle down. Yeah, that hole can be a bitch. The one thing that I always got when it was the setup where you had to try to cut it with a shot right between the trees and it's only a little gap. When this course was live, I was really, really precise with that shot. And you would be baffled at how many times I got multiple strokes on that hole in matches. Because I'd hit it, I'd be going first, and I'd hit it and stick it and make it look easy. They'd fuck it up, and you're in trouble if you fuck it up. But now, since I'm not playing the course much, I miss it quite a bit now. So I'm actually happy when it's not that right now. Hillbilly, rip it! Ah! I'm feeling solid today, guys. I feel good. Other than my White Sox, you can't be mad about everything all the time, so... It's bad, though. Our pitching staff is shitting the bed all over the place, but I'm also watching the Astros up close. Dude, that is a disciplined-ass hitting team. It just sucks that every time I look at them, I go, they're got to be cheating still. I'm not feeling good about us even winning a game in the series now. We needed to win today. Pitching staff, tons of walks. Douglas, how you doing, my man? Ah. And man, it's nice too, because when I get into those MRI machines, dude, I just close my eyes and I'm out cold. I love it. Well, but no, I'm not saying they are. Billy, we have not, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything at the bar. I got to get, to be quite frank, I haven't been in a bar in a while, so I haven't set anything up. I'm going to try to take care of that this weekend and see if I can. Hopefully, oh my God, how do you do that? Hopefully I get something set up. Get my taste buds. Yeah, but they're going to be here for sure. We're going to go play at the bar. I just don't know if I'll be able to set up a tournament. Like I said, I haven't been at the bar in a while, so I want to make sure it's okay. Shit, this is a bad look, guys. This is a really bad... this is as bad as it can be. I don't know if I can even... I mean, I can hit this shot underneath it. It's just going to be kind of hard. Okay, well, I guess I'll just point it. Yeah, Doug, I absolutely did too. I'm not, like I told Gino multiple times, like, if there was one event I did not want to miss this year, it's that one. Bill and Mike, love them to death. Gino, love to death. And of course, it's still Peggott. It's still a Golden Tee tournament. And not to mention, we had a blast last year. Dude, the health stuff, and I just want to make sure that I'm good. I couldn't. Last second, I was looking, but I could not find a flight leaving here that would get me there any reasonable time. All right, so this is, God, they're giving us bad looks on these. This is as bad as this one gets. Now, normally I would play down a club, but I'm going to cut this and hit it smooth. I want this to bite, land parallel, and then roll down. I want it to land pin high, check back into the left, and then trickle down. It's going to be a tough one here. Needed more cut, but I don't know how much more I could have cut that. Yeah, we stayed drunk at that thing. I know John Rimmel and I did not make qualifying easy. But, I mean, blacking out drunk during qualifier allowed me to hit an ace on every course, which was crazy. All right, we're going to get the skipper on. We're skipping this thing on. Woo! Sexy! That was risky, guys. That tree, I had to cut it real close to that tree. But without Stouts, that shot wouldn't have been possible because that wind wouldn't have allowed me to cut it back enough. As long as I'm in the fairway, I'm okay, because that wind's going to help me get across. Oh. Now, okay, I'm fringe. 30-foot putt. I'm spinning it. I don't want to water that. That one had risk of water behind it. I'm not going to not C-putt it because it is a down 10. We always still want to C-putt down 10s. I will walk with that all day on this course right now. And I missed the easiest shot on the course that I had, which was terrible. Unbelievable. All right. So I'm probably of the ilk that might be the hardest course out there. The one hole that's probably the hardest hole in the course was an easy look for me, but yet still it wasn't easy to put it where I put it. Oh, and one of the games, the last game of Royal that we played, Gervais shot a 29 against me. Fucking great game by Sean. Like Jay-Z. All right, so this is my monthly. This is the tournament of the month. I believe this is the non-handicap Jed tournament. Now, see, that whole shot I could not have made with my thumbs. I don't know why I did that. I should have cut something in. But that 1 mile per hour wind, especially from that distance, there is no way to fight it. I would say up to about a 1.5 mile per hour wind from that distance for that. You could be, well, scoring well, but against Golden Tee par, they're pretty similar. Score-wise, the course par on Auburn's 2 strokes worse. So, actually, the course par on, and I'm going to say this flat out, the course par on Sequoia is always 29 under. The problem is that, because hole 17 is always drivable in one. So, par on that hole is a double eagle. Now, going for it is probably the dumbest thing you'll do in Golden Tee, but it is always there to be driven. All right, I got to focus this game. No talk about hard. Wow, that's why I got to focus. Who does that? That's a great start. Mother balls. All right, we got a chance, though. We're in a good spot. We got it. All right, we got to get a hole out now. Fix that last idiot shot. I might have missed the green there. I shouldn't have played this yet. I needed to get a little loose before I jump into important games. All right, we're not losing the first round match, though. I'll say that. We're not going to do it. Gets Pap. No, not at all. No. Dalton got hurt. And I don't think his job can be saved anymore. Unless Pace is tied to him and somehow Pace keeps his job. But, and we're we've winning games. It sucks. I was hopefully this year was going to be the year we finally get rid of those 2 idiots. All right, here it is. This is the hole out. We got to ace this. All right, we're back. It's moist. Super moist. I'm actually right now, I'm more disappointed in the White Sox. We set ourselves up for failure starting a guy who has a problem pitching against Houston or in Houston specifically. And the weird thing is, the same thing happened that always happens. They hit 5 fastballs better than anybody I've seen. All right, so let's go. My theory on this hole. You see the tree line there, right? The 2 trees in the back of that tree line are lower, where like even a 6-wood medium tee will clear. If I can see the top of those trees, I'm going right to left. If not, I'm going left to right. I can't see them now. This is a left to righter. How did that not go in? God. All right, we're going to be safe here. Oh, we got dancing and shit going on now. Super moist. I'm going to have to start wearing a cape because it is super moist in here. I felt like Tyrone from Chappelle's show just then. I felt like that was the dancing I was doing. Uh-oh, G-Man brought it within 1. Did I? Oh, I forgot it was a 6. I should have released it. Not that. Well, it is a semi-plastic type material. It's more of a, it is more of a like a anti-fatigue mat. But my dogs have peed on my feet while I've been playing before, and obviously shows my ownership skills of my animals that they come down here and yell at me to take them out. But it soaks up a little bit, so my feet definitely feel the moisture for a while. So we don't want that to happen right now. How did that go that far? Jesus. I gotta get a comparison on the max distance of the 3 compared to the 10.5 today before the show's over. Because the 3 would I feel like you could hit it just as far, almost identically. Now I think Tony was the one. He said it's a 22 degree to a 24. All right, so don't do the Eddie Godfrey here, all right? You don't need to hit a low T driver straight through that gap. It's silly. It's fun to watch, but it's silly. Getting high, well, maybe a little, baby, I don't want to lie. You don't even fly, oh, Fantasy's been going well. The worst part is I thought the 500 league I was undefeated still, and that last Monday night game. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. I'm talking compared to a 3-wood. But that Austin Eckler goes off, okay, and that's fine. He had Eckler and a receiver going. Hey, Austin, how you doing, sir? Big race weekend to hope for you. But no, all my teams are 500 or better. That's good. That's good. And we've had some bad injury luck the last couple weeks. It's funny though. The thing that I find funny is I never got a first pick. Yeah, I tell everybody, Tony, don't even touch those off-numbered clubs. Like we never used them. I don't want to see people using those, to be quite frank. And I would have a feeling that they might not be here anymore. I think we're going to get a little bit of constriction on it. All right, I don't think I'm going to be on, but I'm going to leave this to Chip. No! Oh, that was stupid. Well, I left it to Chip. Yeah, I just want to, I'm going to chart it off and get exact distances down on maxes on them. Not my name. With me. All right, I hate when the pin's up top, but we're going to just low T the 10.5. Like we're tricking on mystery. Get, because you don't get too many likes. A curly-headed cutie I can turn into a wife. All right, do we got any new invites for tonight? Let's see what we got. Any fans get some invites in? Let's see what we got. Oh, Southern Steaks. What is this? I'm in. Absolutely. Danny Boy. Fuck yeah. I want Danny Boy money. Yeah, that should have been way better. The missed putt on 2 is probably the only thing I'm upset about. Black Hills Blitz. I'm in on that too. Screw these. Yeah, let's do it. Hi, Gino. Gino Longino. That would have been a better name than Chris Longino. Gino Longino. Fuck yeah, dude. You could have rocked that shit. All right, what we got next? What's next on the agenda? All right, we got a docket here. We got Cypress. We got some fun ones here. We're going to just go in order. I don't need your guys' suggestions when we got courses like this. Billy Baru out of Des Moines. What? That could be clean or it could be 3 off. We don't know. Now, how close can we get this? So if I can get it 400, I get a 30-yard chush, but there's too much in front of the green. So I don't want to play this. I'm not playing this for a chush. Because the chip with too much in front of the green, there's nothing I can do with it except bounce it one time short and make it. So I think I got a better chance at this. And I couldn't make that with that shot because I had a little bit of one cross. Well, fantastic, Gino. Okay, we should be able to get this on, though. Now, do we go A1 or C3? I'm feeling C3. Or do we even just go straight? Oh, the 19 crimes. We're going to go straight because it was offset in either way. I should be able to get this to the front of the green. We're assuming about 380. I whiffed the ball again on a shot, though. That's great. Can't chush it, so we're going to try to rip this in. I'm sure Jill's probably drinking something similar right now. I'm getting disappointed because she has her wine nights. So I go and I pick out some good ones, some nice, I mean, good value buys, and I never get to taste them. I feel like I'm off par by 2 now. I feel like those 1 and 2, I should have had both. Wow, Wander, that is a hell of a play. Wow, he beat it out, but Wander Franco just made a hell of a play. All right, pins front. I don't care where you put it. I go down to the bottom here. Oh, shit. Guys, stop talking about her. She can see it. She knows she's here. Yeah, no, she's watching. She watches to make sure I don't do anything stupid. Bill, where are you at? Are you in Des Moines as well? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I gotta get out there to come see you guys. Yeah, I plan on it, man. It's just been, life's gotten a little bit fucking crazy for me the last couple weeks. We had, you probably know Greg Raymer too. We had him out here. Oh, he got to experience a night at me, King, and Gavin. And watch Gavin and King fall asleep in my car while him and I continued. Did that hit that first bush? I've never done that before. That hit that first bush. That's costing me a stroke. I've never done that. All right, so we're going to try to get this here, though. We're going to see. We're going to try to ramp this. Nope, it went up too high too fast. Now I'm going to take a par. I'm going to take a par or worse now. Whew. Afraid to die. I didn't know that bush was in play off the tee. Even with the high tee that hit it. All right, this isn't drivable. We're going to lay up. Now, where do we lay up? Before, when this was live, we didn't have tees. I would be hitting like a wood to, hitting a club to hit the trees and stay right down, like right where I'm marked right now. But since we got tees, I could just murder this over them. Ow! Oh, you live next to Dave. Oh, I love Dave. I love me some stout. Him and Kelly are good peoples. All right, we'll have to make a trip down. I know my wife needs to go shopping over. Go hit the Lucky store over there. Oh wait, she's gonna chime in and say, "Oh yeah, I do need to hit the Lucky store. Let's go to Des Moines." God, I haven't gotten down to Des Moines since since Hamilton. Fucking Christ. And I do love me some cheap seats, too. Wow, we're giving all the plugs out tonight. Who's Johnny? I'm trying to think who Johnny Sins is. The easy one here, the murder... I mean, the kill is going to be Johnny Manziel. He's a nothing to me. Probably, I probably fuck Johnny Sins and marry Johnny Depp, I guess. I don't know. All my friends are dead. Oh, shit. I didn't know Dave had an HE. How much money you got? Yeah, see, I can't sing all the 21 Savage song. But I bet CJ could. I bet Mr. Wengler could if he was here. I bet he would know all the lyrics. I know who he is. It's a reality guy, right? Rock a lot. How many times? Oh, ooh, we might have a chance at this one, guys. This might be able to get on. It was funny because at my first World Championships, I ended up playing Haas in round 1, and he was like 2 better, and I was clean going into this hole, and we didn't have low tees even, and He's got honors. He hits it down here. And I come up like this, and I hit a roll with a cut shot. I cut shot this ball and put it on the green against him. And he's like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, I don't know. You didn't know that? Turn me to the streets. A lot. We're out to rot a lot. How many times did it die? How many times did you lie? Oh, ugh, guys, that's as bad as this can get. Yuck. Okay, so this is the bad box, right? When we're this far away, even with an outwind of 11, I can't get this all the way up to where I need to be. Now, can I play the line here and get lucky and stay down that little path? God, that's a challenge. All right, we're going to leave it back because I think, all right, so we're 716. If I hit this 350, I got 360 in with a downhill, a down 10 green. Let's go for it. Now, I know this is a, oh, crap. Well, we're getting a birdie. No, we're not. No, we're going to get an eagle here. We're good. Oh, no, she doesn't know. Jill don't like porn. It's, yeah, okay, I got you. Wow, then I probably shouldn't fuck him. That's going to hurt a lot. I'm not in. I'm in. I'll fuck Johnny Depp instead. Or do I get to fuck him or does he get to fuck me? I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, if I'm going to get fucked by a dude, I'm going to have it be done right. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but... Which one? What, did I get a shot of the week or something? A lot. I'll take it 25. Yeah, you got, if I'm going to take it, I'm going to feel what they feel. You know, I want it to be done right. So I'm going to keep my answer the same. We'll marry Johnny Depp. I don't need to live with a porn star my whole life. That's just going to be too much work, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. One time's fine. A lifetime of it can't be, I'm not down with it. Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, you're a subscriber. Of course it is. All right, back to Golden Tee. Sorry about that. Gino loves this go. I don't know what he's doing. Did Johnny Sins give me the shot of the week? Is that what happened? Is that what's going on here? All right, we're going to get this close and have a chip for it at least. This actually might be on. Not at 151, but it's going to be close. Actually, big hop. Big hop! Now, let's see if we can shush. Let's see if we can shush. So, that's not enough for me. 36, that should be good. Nope, had my hand wrong. All right, I'll get it right. I got to figure out, I haven't been very precise with it. I've been going by feel, but I think that the chush shot is something that, with the way I do it, I can figure out exactly where to place my hand and have it always go straight. We're going to do something fun here. We're going to hit the trees and try to make it off the trees. Nope, too hard. All right, well, now we can shush. Like I was getting my feet rubbed. Bitch, not Trina, but say, hi, what's good? then proceed to lay the wood. I came fast like 911 in white neighborhoods. And then he bitch, I said, no, I was the same without it. Celebrity. But before I was a B-list celebrity. So heavily. Dude, if you guys don't listen to J. Cole much, dude, he's got some fucking bangers, dude. And he's not as popular as some of the bigger names out there. Man! Well, hey, Andrew. Billy, I was telling you right now, that was the same way I was. I just relegated myself to not doing it. And then I was commentating on a match between Justin Wilson and Eddie DeSimone, the one where Justin putted over the edge on 18 of Tropical, and one of Tropical in Sudden Death. They went to Sudden Death because he parred 18. Oh, absolutely. Dallas is absolutely on my mind. I need the money. We need to, that's a moneymaker for me, so. But, while commenting on that, Eddie goes up and he does his math on it, and he's trishing a driver, and I'm like, there's no way, that's got to come in too hot, and it was perfect. And I watched how he did it. I watched the video a couple times, talked to him about it, and man, it makes perfect sense the way he lines those up. Oh shit! I went up a club and released it. Good thing I babied that. I kind of noticed it at the last second. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. See, I could go from Hamilton. I was gonna listen to the Dear Evan Hansen soundtrack, but now I'm on some Cole. They song. She's shallow. Shallow with the pussy. She's shallow. Whatever, dude. I nailed that, man. I nailed it, Caesar. She don't want to be saved. All right, we're still going to get this up as far as possible. I prefer not to be in the rough, but where that pin is, I want a straight line coming in. I don't want to play a half cut with the bunker in front of it. Okay, so the little gun and top gun is basically this. Any people that played in 2 tournaments during the year are eligible based off of points from that they got in there. And you can see the points on the pgttour.com website. But those points, it takes your best 4 finishes out of the 6 tournaments of the year. The top 32 in the points are in the top gun. And the next 32 are in the little gun. And I believe that $10 out of every entry fee from the entire year. This year, though, it's like it's like 7 tournaments or 8 tournaments because we had 2 before COVID shut it down. So it's stacking it all together. So it's going to be a pretty hefty payout. I want to say it's going to be at least $5 grand for first in the big gun for no entry. Oh. I'm the one, like Keanu Reeves. That's all I can do. I can't keep up with logic. Ow. And that's it. That's it right there. It's a double elimination, and this will go on after the Houston tournament. I can play the Hickory set. I have no problem with it. It's a good set of clubs. The clique is a moneymaker. And depending on the course, I bet I will shoot clean with the Hickory set. Oh my God, children, it's that 1-800 guy. You know, I'm one hell of a guy. Trying to fuck your mama. All right, so it doesn't really matter where we put it, because if we look, the pin's on the left today, we don't have anything to worry about. So why try to get cute and go way left to have a straighter shot? I don't have any tree in my play right now, so we're going right at it. And I got to remember, I keep biting that 6-wood at the distance that's the full club, and we know that it doesn't go that full club. And the one, like Keanu Reeves. This course is really unique too, because all these islands aren't here on every setup. And that strip I went down on the par 5 and landed it there, the water levels can be high. And if the water levels are high, most of these islands are gone, and this hole becomes ridiculously hard. Girls in high school. For the points to count in what regard? No, casual points are always part of the game. So if you're playing casual, points will be there. Good. The one like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, the only thing different in casual play is you don't have a card to swipe in on casual. But what you can do is play glory and not prizes. It should be, most machines have their non-contest games are the same price as their casual games. So then you get to swipe in, and you get to not have to pay the $1 to play for prizes. But Caesar, you're in a position right now at your skill level that you get thrown a lot of free bones in there, where you're going to be fluctuating between divisions and get a chance to get some good money in there. So you can actually, your cost per game will be less right now until you get to the point where you're always in the top bracket of prize play. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Money on my mind, I can never get enough. Everybody's hands go up. Oh, and they stay there. All right. How do I want to get this? We're going to bite spin this with a cut back in. I roll back down. Whoa, I didn't cut it enough. You Luda back. I call it Luda yak. Foolish flow. Up and down like strippers' booties go. On the original version. Count me in. Break accounts. Accountants count me in. Dude, it's Luda, man. You cannot, if you're not getting hype with some Luda popping, you got a problem. Coconut Beach. Here we go. Everybody's hands go up. Yeah. And they stay there. All right, 415. We can get this bad boy on. Here we go. Yeah, make them stay here. Misa, no, no. Ooh, do we get back-to-back fun drivable holes? Nope. That's not the box we wanted. Shit. It's hugged right. Hug life. No! You rodding it night! Because you wasn't rodding it right. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Everybody hands go up. All right, let's keep this together. I want to put up a monster on this course right now. This is a tricky-ass course, too. It's a lot of positioning. We got a lot of positioning to handle on this one. You know who else has a lot of positioning? Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins has got a lot of positioning. Since I was 9 years old. We like the U in the 80s. Ah, shit. Let's just win, baby, win. Johnny on my mind, I can never get enough. Corley, my man! Just we were talking about you a little bit ago. Up, down, all we do is win. Oh, there's Gavin Keeler. How you doing, sir? Stay, yeah. Okay, pins up close. Guys, this second shot was one of the trickiest par fives to get used to, and it's still not an easy shot. But my goal here is to leave this between about 290 and 310 away, right? I don't want to be 310. I want to be a little shorter because the second shot, I got to play the 8.5 driver in. So I'm going to leave this back here. And actually, this one's even going to be tough to leave it at 300, close to that. But I want to keep it left, not too far left, because then I have to deal about the trees on the left. Ah, I missed the cut. All right, that's okay. That was lucky as shit to get that kind of bounce. Side of me. Just need to be alone. I just need to be at home. If time is money, I need a loan. All right, well, let's try the theory. This should be just right then. If we're saying 6 to 7 yards shorter with the three wood, let's do it. Solo ride until I die. Now, I laid off of that, of course, a little bit because it was downhill. It's weird. I base everything off my 350 club, my high T 10.5, and everything else I don't really care exact distances on. All right, this sucks. I played a super safe shot that had a chance to go in. That's all we're doing. Maybe that's what we should focus on in a little bit. That's not funny, dude. I've given that. Anybody that does that from here on in, boom. Not on me. But I'd like to, I mean, we really should talk about the thought process behind shots. Because I want to, I mean, guys, 90% of GoldenTee is decision making. Because you can make the decision to hit a ball that you can't mess up. Or that if you mess up, it's one stroke. The times that we have our bad games is when we we make a stupid decision and compound the stupid decision with a bad shot. And I mean, like most humans, when you mess up, it's harder to recover from. You think about that all of the time. But I mean, the whole thing on GoldenTee is risk to reward. And if you can eliminate all of the risk and still have the same reward, you're ahead of the game. Too far away to hold this up, to make this on the green. So we're just going to put it here. I'm going to give myself a nice thumb driver backspin, I believe I've got. Oh, yeah. Every time, only nights I stay awake, become too cold to break. Because of holding cake, told to wait. There's no debate. All right, looks like the Red Sox tied that series up. At least somebody can do it. So we got a couple options here. Now we know that I believe it's the backspin. The backspin 10.5 is the right shot to thumb through the gap. You can also come over here and cut the 3-wood, and I think I like this shot today. Mean anything to get me satisfied. and it keeping me alive. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ball so hard. No, that was just a medium 3-wood. No, Caesar, you'll see a couple different kinds of sand. Some will say sand. Some will say desert sand. Some will say des sand. There, I think that's all of the sand ones that are there. That was a medium 3-wood with bite. The 10.5 you can just thumb with no tea at all. 82, and you look at me like this shit gravy. Be fair. Now, does it all play the same? Most of it does. There's a weird sand that comes up on Baja that is almost like mud. But you'll see it you'll be able to tell right away, because when you look at your wedge, you'll see it's like half the distance. And that's really what I'm looking at when I'm on different surfaces. I'm looking over to my shot meter, to the overhead view, and seeing how much off of the normal club distance that it shows me there is. And that basically is a great decision on how bad of a surface it is. That shit cray. She said, yay, can we get married at the mall? Need to crawl for your ball. Meet me in the bathroom stall and show me why you deserve to have it all. Ball so hard. Ain't it, Jay? Fish fillet. You whip so cold. This so thing. Act like you've been around motherfuckers like this again. How do I want to do it, guys? Do we want to just hit this solid and let it bounce off the path? I like it. I kind of like it. All right, we're good. That's a good spot. How the fuck did that bounce like that? Oh, come on. That ball's got a cut when it lands. Yeah, I didn't cut that one enough. Oh, so hard, motherfuckers won't find me. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. I'm definitely in my zone. Wow, fuck you. Goddamn golden tee. Fuck, now I'm going to take a goddamn double bogey here. I can't get this up. All right, so by calculations, this isn't a turbo. And that didn't. Now, now to me, that kind of came off hotter than it should have. So at 93 feet, that I still need to see putter. Down 5 is rolling over. Let's look and see by my chart. So is there's no difference in there, right? Like, that was still on the same linear path. So is that the point, though? So is the miles per hour on the swing too much for those distances at that distance? So it seems like on the downhills from over 90s, you probably should see putt it. But that one didn't. That played like a normal break too, though. So it's a little tough to. Yeah, but it didn't. What's the explanation? What am I trying to? It wasn't like an 83-footer like it was before, where that ball was flying past the hole. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Now I'm going to do more testing on it, but obviously when you're at those distances, especially on a long downhill putt, I should have C-putted it, and I would have C-putted it in most situations. But being that I just want to see it, I want to see all this. I want to see it. But the joy is not having to C-putt putts. It's a lot easier to get your lines correct. Now I'm going to go with my theory here. I don't want to line this up with the wind. I want to have the crosswind. Because if I try to line it up, most likely I'm not going to line it up perfectly, right? And like I said, a 1 mile per hour, a little bit of a crosswind, you cannot fight with your thumbs. But I can definitely fight that wind with a thumb shot. Think I'm crazy, that's not fair. Oh. All right, we can't fight a 9. I can't fight that with the tee box, so I'm just going to thumb and aim it. It would have been nice to have a larger box there. That's what Johnny Sin said. I ain't a poet. Get on my Dre track. Fucked up feeling. All right, we got an interesting... All right, so now, before the graphics cards got better and we got more shit on the grounds and more obstacles, my play on this hole was hammering it straight ahead of me here every time. But now, over in this side, there's little blades of grass that if you hit the ball dies. So don't do that. If you play in an older machine... Yeah, and that's the number that we should have seen. Because at 100, it's 96, and that was right about right. So remember that we can't really control the speed on the putter that much. Because, okay, if we have 142 miles per hour to play with here, and on that putt, I have 36 miles per hour. So think of the increments there. There's no way I can adjust the speed to be conducive for the distance change. So C-putting there might just be the benefit for slowing it down enough. Like, I couldn't slow it down a little bit. Way to whiff the ball, Mark. Oof, lucky. Mike, people said hello, but you're on Facebook, so the bots won't post back to there. If you want to get the full chat experience, you got to be on YouTube or Twitch. They can see what you write, but they can talk shit about you like they are, and I'm sorry, you don't want to read this. I can't believe it, dude. I mean, but if you really want to take this kind of abuse, go to gt.live /themouth, and that'll get you right to the YouTube link. Joey, there's not a turbo, though. That's the thing. That's what we're testing right now. We went through a lot, and I'm going to post it in here one more time. If you take a look here, what I've found recently is that your putting distance is the only thing that determines max speed. Like, so, and the miles per hour actually read specific numbers based off a distance. Yeah, I was kidding. Nobody was talking shit about you, though. But the miles per hour are based off of purely only on how far away from the hole you are. So, there's before, and this is still in theoretical testing phases, but on a turbo putt, you should see that the number jumps way higher than what the other number is of a distance that's really similar to it. But when I'm plotting these out based off of speed of the hit, it is almost entirely linear, which tells me that we're not having dramatic distance changes that we're seeing turbo putts anymore. Yeah, I will... Well, thumbs and palm won't matter. Thumbs and palm, that's just how hard you can hit it. It's not changing anything. Like the input, the ball doesn't know if you're thumbing or palming. It knows when you pull back or not. That's all we're caring about. Shit. Yeah, I had to hit that hard too. I should have hit the 10.5 from there. I'm dumb. How in the fuck does that... But I should do that same thing with no pullback, but I'm guessing that we're going to see the same things. I don't think a pullback matters. Hey, Gateway, how you doing, bud? I don't think the pullback on a putter changes the number that it reads, but we should probably, let's take a look at it. That's a quick one to check. Yeah, but it's not a necessity anymore. I would agree prior to, but from what we're seeing, an 83-footer and an 80-footer is no difference. Or an 83-footer and a 90-footer, no difference. Now, we might have just seen, though, that we want to just... I did the MRI today. That's where that picture was. So, no, we're not going to find out till... We probably won't find out till Wednesday, is my guess. So, like I said, we're theoretically testing right now. If you look that wow, that was terrible. All right, focus. But I'm gonna come up with something that I can give a definitive answer on putting. What started was trying to find the turbo distance, and it just literally doesn't exist anymore. All right, remember, I always go to this island because the landing strip going with me on the same parallel line is the longest one of all the paths. So that means you can hit a driver and you got more time for it to stop, is all I'm saying. There's another one on Sandhill that I do the same thing on. Well, see, and Gateway here one more time so you can see it. If you look at what I've been charting out, it kind of doesn't follow the same pattern necessarily. If you look, it's a pretty linear plot. Corley, I disagree. Now, if you're saying at your first tournament, I can agree. That happens. See the sunrise. Yeah, but it seems like it's just a straight linear plot on all of them. Me and my crew jumped out the DeLorean. My God. I honestly don't think the putt distance, as you start getting to certain distances, I think that they needed to boost the miles per hour at certain levels. Because, like, that putt there barely got to the cup. Wow, these are bad shots. Well, that was better than it looked, to be honest with you. That one should have cut more, I thought. The way I hit the cut felt good. All right, can I get it over it? I don't think so. It's close, but we're going to hit it the other way just to show you guys the spot. You go here, you just got to land it between the buildings. Wow, what is going on here? That, like, went nowhere, but I got lucky. All right, we're going to make some dreams come true from here. Glorious. Made for this, more for this. I hate hitting the high T the same distance, but we're gonna here. Yes. Put that on my life. All right. Pins up front. Young and coming with the pick and roll, baby. Here we go. I had to show him. What the fuck, dude? No, look at the. Okay, look at the shot meter there. I look at the putt and see I hit that out directionally and that ball went the wrong way. I don't understand. Those two putts were the same. That first one didn't read it at all. I tried to show him. Am I wrong or did I gotta look now. Okay, weird. It won't let me see. YouTube isn't showing me my video. It's showing me the chat. It's showing me connection, but it won't show me the video. Ah, there we go. All right, I want to see this putt. I want to look at the meter on it. Someone said... Dude, yeah, but that ball went left if you watch the putt. That doesn't make any sense. No, I could have missed it low side, but the ball played off dead straight, even though the meter showed me going directionally. I wish there was a way to YouTube it, because when we see the shot meter, right, we're seeing the shot meter before we're in the shot meter. We're seeing the shot meter before it enters the game engine. So by seeing what the shot meter said there, the only thing that we could be determining is if the shot meter is giving us an inaccurate reading than what the game engine is getting. And the only way to do that is to get a YouTube video of the same shot. Because that YouTube video takes the data based on the after fact, right? Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to tell anything based off of that. We just see what the shot meter shows here. It doesn't tell me that the game got the right shot. That would be something interesting, but it's one of the reasons you can't YouTube things on the home edition unless it's a hole out. So I won't be able to tell. Now, if that was a putt on a commercial machine, I'd pretty easily be able to tell, because it would have a different reading if it came out. Now, I might be totally wrong. Yeah, I was watching it too. It just didn't look right. I just watched it again. I do like finding these little picadillos, though, that will tell me that I can show to IT that, hey, something's not right here. And when I do that, when I text Kevin, I go, I think I found a problem. He's like, oh, shit, every time. He's like, oh, shit, not again. I agree, and I don't know why that's not there. I got some feelings where, and I'm not gonna bitch too much about the rest of this year. I think that PGA Home Edition, we're gonna have a lot different of a game to play for the Home Edition. Like, I just have a feeling. So there's really no sense correcting a lot. I mean, getting our wish list together like that. Back in high school, I used to show it to the man. For my hand. Right? I mean, It didn't look like it went to the right at all. It really didn't. And I don't. Did we get it? But once again, that was a little bit of offset win, and you can't fight it when you with a no pullback shot. Just a little bit of offset win, and you can't fight it with. Now this one's great because I can fight this with the T. I love when I move it directionally and then I don't hit it straight. God damn it, that should have gone in. God, generally I don't like to play the club at the right. I like to play down a club and hit it harder. That just looked too creamy. Too creamy. But the telling sign of that, though, is I hit almost the same line on the next putt. Now, the one thing I didn't look at, though, to see my pullback on the second one, I had almost a dead straight line going directionally. The first one, I think the pullback was straighter. So, and that is the other thing that I've never really totally dialed in with with putting. Like, okay, do I always pull back straight and then aim? I don't do that, but sometimes I do. And I honestly think it might be something that we need to pay more attention to because I think it might be a dramatic effect. I think there might be more to that than what we ever thought. Yeah, absolutely it does. You use tees, but this is a commercial game, and other than events on the home, I'm sorry, this is a home edition, and other than the events mode on the home edition, tees are not used at all, or balls. God damn it! I thought I had the 6-wood on. I got lucky there. Now, I always want to get this one as close as far. All right, so bite. What will change? Okay, not a ton on the game, right? Okay, gameplay isn't changing one bit. It's a direct port over from a 32-bit to a 64-bit version of Linux. So we're the game itself isn't going to change. I fully expect some different game modes or maybe some different type things like that. And I don't want to say anything for certain or let any cats out of bags, but I can almost be certain that we're going to see some different game modes. What I can say, I can almost be certain. Okay, I can be certain. Now, it might not be right away when they come out. All right, so now here's an interesting one, right? So I was talking with Kevin the other day, and Bernhardt shoots him a message about they were playing one of the new, a new invite, right? A new one of the Freaky Fridays or something like that. And they were getting offers on invites for Hole and Win, which means it was coming up on the home edition too. They got that fixed right away, but Kevin had an argument with people saying, why the hell is this not there? And I think he may have convinced them that it is going to be available later on. Might not be there right away. So I think Hole and Win will be there for the home edition at some point. So that's one of the ones I'm expecting, and I don't think that's letting a cat out of a bag because I don't think they know it yet. If they decided if they're going to do it or not, but it shows me too that could get turned on at any time for Home Edition. So we might just see it sometime in the next couple weeks. Let's say. I'm not saying that like I know something that we're going to see that, but it could happen. I think that a game mode that I suggested years ago, I think it might be happening. I can't say for sure, but that one I'm not going to. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. It's the question for them then becomes what happens? Does it go to credits or not? But I think the credit stuff is going to change too. I think the credit thing's going to change completely too. I gave an idea of making events mode always a single game played too with a payout, but having the games also count towards your a weekly events mode score, and maybe you even do it for have a cost, like say, hey, do you want to add the extra dollar and play in the events mode, the weekly events mode? Yes or no? That would do a lot of things. One of the things that they've hated there, and I don't know why, because it's actually contradictory to them making money, and I believe it was Jim Zielinski, despises people quitting games and tapping off the tee. Like, it's part of the reason that the closest to the pin changed to what it is now, because he didn't like us seeing, like, hitting a hole in one-on-one and then tapping it off the tee 8 times. Now, I don't know why. Now, to me, that's absolutely stupid. Urban Meyer's not going anywhere. He's going to quit. Nagy gets fired. Urban's going to quit. Well, I guess, I mean, with that stupid thing, but I don't think cheating on your wife gets you fired from a job these days. I mean, let's be honest. We, as a country, we've gotten pretty soft when it comes to morals. I mean, shit, that used to be a disqualification for that you're now have no chance of becoming president. What? That's a White Sox, mate. Oh, yeah, it's the 4th of July game one. There you go. Bitch, I've been going harder and harder like an energizer. Supplying the wood like Elijah. Let's supply the wood like Elijah too. Let's supply it here. Yeah, I mean, shit. Deshaun Watson's still not suspended, guys. I can't believe I'm actually. No. I'm actually quite proud of the Houston Texans because I mean, they have no reason not to play him right now. You've got to give them credit to have some moral standards not to play him. But right now, the league hasn't done anything. Like I'm sure it's going to come into account when anything gets decided in those court cases, but I think Deshaun Watson gets traded and will start at quarterback for a team this year. Oh, yeah, from me to college. Elbow back to back again. All right, I think we can get a shush out of this. Not at 151. Come on, get up farther. We needed to get... Is that too far? No, Caesar. So any machine right now will be able to update to 2022. That will include the same courses, the 5 designed by Jim Z for the year, 2 remastered, but that's it. The PGA machines are the only ones that will be allowed to have the PGA courses. Joey, no way. 4-wood would have been a 4-wood is, for me, it's a 50-yard shot with the 4-wood. It won't get there. I hit it 35 on my chushes. That would have had to have been an 8.5 driver with roll for me. I don't want to go anything above, because as I go above 35, I'm going to miss it directionally. Oh, Disneyland. Woo! Ah. I'm going to Disneyland. It's almost like going to Cocktails and Dick. You know, it's not a gay bar. It's just for a place for guys that like cock. Oh, guys, that World Championships in 2016 was one of the... I mean, there were so many lines that were said there. There was so much going on. It was a hell of a night. I mean, watching Jeff Lannon take off his shirt to get some old lady to show her tits was hilarious, dude. I mean, you just don't expect it. It was not expected. All right, what do we do here when we have this shot? So from this island, we're not getting into the hole. It's not getting there. But from over here, we can get this up there. I can get it on from here. It's a poke, 314, heavy rough. I'm going to murder this with roll, and hopefully I get on. So we look there, though. Look at that. Heavy rough, I still got that ball to go 330. I mean, heavy rough is an interesting play. It doesn't function like most of the other surfaces. It's a little different than all of them because you get just as much backspin with it, and I don't understand that either. Yeah, that World Championship was something fierce, dude. That a prettiest face. I believe it's 87 now, Tony. If I'm correct, I believe it's 87. Maybe somebody can... It might be 88 even. God, there's so many more refined shots that you had to have back on these older courses. I know that I hate you and I can't replace you. But I might be wrong. Somebody... well, a great trivia question would be asking a question that was a legitimate question because there were only 31 competitors in that tournament. My standard bag. This bag is used on... Well, I can actually, let's see. I wish I could pull it up on the screen and show you guys there, but let's go to the pro shop. So my standard bag is used on all but 1, 2, 3. 10, 11. 12, 13. So there are 14 courses that I don't use the club set that I have right now on. And really, out of those 14, the 2020 courses, I use this club set on until the tee box is changed. Well, I do have one, but it wouldn't tell me difference. So we got rid of the trackball. Here, if I did this. Let's see. If I turned off the overhead camera, I think it's this one. Yeah, see? So we still got it there, but the overhead camera's there. And it was just more, we got rid of we were using the overhead camera more. We asked the viewers. It was, no. Yeah, the injured one. But I guess, I mean, technically the 30-second person played and lost twice because we don't adjust the seating. So I guess we did have 32 competitors. One was named Bye. And being the one, it was a weird bye because the bye was better than 3 people in the field. Better now, you probably say, because I'm not around. Way to fire me up, Gino. Yeah, that tournament was great, though. We had a blast, man. Could I play on it? Yeah. Could I beat Caesar on it? Yeah. I could pull the inversion table over and beat you, I think. Was it cool? We might have to do that this weekend. See if we can we'll get Luna on the inversion table. And Corley and I will carry it over. Yeah, I got you. No problem. I hate to say it. I had a word that I was the 2016 world champion in my mind. I don't care who you are. If you're playing any double elimination tournament with 32 of the best players in the world, and you're the 1 seed, and there's a bye in the field, and the 1 seed doesn't get the bye, I don't care the fact that it was Haas and he won the tournament. That also actually was that was actually like one of the biggest slaps in the face to me. There's no way I crushed everybody in the online qualifier. I mean, let's be honest, I beat everybody by 2 strokes for the online qualifier. So it was a slap in the dick. But odds-wise, everybody's like, oh, there's no way Haas would have lost his first round match. Guys, it doesn't, math doesn't work like that. It still doesn't change. It changes your odds incredibly having to win 1 extra game. It really does. And if you're going to disagree with math, I don't know what to fucking tell you. But I mean, let's say you have to win 7 matches to win. So that's 1. It's 1 and 2 to the 7th power. If you have to only win 6, it's 1 and 2 to the 6th power. It's 1 and 2 to the 6th power. I mean, it's dramatic, guys. That's it. That shows the numbers right there. All right, you're good. I think we're gonna have to get some extra cameras set up. Why did I hit a soft shot with that? What am I doing? I just hit a laid off shot thinking I played up a club. I'm dumb. That was just a bad chip trying to make it when I shouldn't be trying to make this chip. It's a dumb idea. Oh, that was stupid, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Tim, you're going to hang out with my boy Bert. He's good peoples, dude. That I just whiffed the ball on. What the fuck am I doing? I can't hit the trackball. Case, you can get... Wow, that's twice. 2 holes in a row. I just whiffed balls on him. Tim, I'll put any amount of money on my boy against you if he's coming to your house. I'll put my money on my boy, dude. No, I have not. I have not. Oh, back-to-back bullshit shots. My boy, all right, so my boy Bert Loftus, dude. He comes to Chicago to hang out. He plays. I take him back to my suburbs and end up, dude, we end up playing, getting hammered. I get into a bar fight at the bar. I go over the bar and I'm going after somebody. And Bert has to get me out of jail that night. I don't even know how he found me. He didn't know anything about where we were. Guys, I don't really have a shot for this. I don't really think, I don't have a way to get this. I need the 9.5 driver here, I think. Because I don't think the 8.5 will clear the trees. Let's try to bend to hit a full C. That's what I was afraid of. All right, we're fine, though. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I went rage mode. Yeah, you got a couple, actually. We got Matty Barons. I don't know where you guys are. I don't know the area where you guys are at real well, Gateway. But Matty Barons and Sean O'Brien, they both work at the Funny Bone in St. Louis. They're both, well, Matt's more the booker, and Sean's a comedian. He's funny as shit. And I bet Matty Barons has this on at the Funny Bone right now. We'll wait and see if he chimes it in. All right, my handicap's dropping. I don't like this. Oh, so he shot the 29 last month. Okay, good. I'm getting to him right now. I'm going in order of newest to oldest, so I don't let any expire. For a minute, and I'm back now. Fuck you, Rain. How to act. Everybody wanted. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know your area. I was actually just talking with Sean O'Brien today. Actually, Sean O'Brien was on the stream with us a few weeks back. That's correct. I think they're actually in St. Louis. But you can easily Google it. Everybody knows how that goes. Oh my God. Okay, see, that's just me being stupid. I forgot I have a 2 hybrid in this bag, so I went up 1 club and didn't even look. Oh, pay attention, idiot. Wow, this is terrible, dude. That was really horrible. Look. I lost this invite now. So now let's have some fun. Everybody knows how it goes. I gotta tell you guys, my mind isn't necessarily on the golf. I just, it's always just sitting in my head. What is this MRI gonna show? You know, like. How to act. Motherfuckers, how to act. 6 through 6. This is really good. All right, rain stopped. But it's still moist. Did it stay? Oh wow, I hillbilly ripped that, and So the first hole after the rain stops has still got some residual effect on the greens. No, the rain doesn't slow it down. On the green, it slows it down by more than 50%. It's a lot. Ah, yes. What? Wait, what? Yep, I thought you had said one more hole. Yeah, only for one hole after, and then you'll never get rain again. That setup. Yo, you were talking about the rain. Gotcha. I figured it out. It's something like that. I've never gotten that specific with it, and by now, with how much more analytical I am with my approach, you don't have rain, so we don't have it. Now, the reason rain went away was because, and guys, this is a great selling point for why you can't upgrade the old machines. So the majority of machines in the field were updated from 4s to live machines, and well, they just didn't do anything with hardware. So the hardware was unable to handle the extra graphics that it took for the rain. And as the courses got better and better, I don't know. I tried to talk him out of it. I don't think he was wrong, and I don't think he's right that arrows are the play there. There's too many cut shots that you have to hit, and the one hole that I think arrows would be most beneficial on, it would be really hard to hit it a straight line going this direction. So it's something. It's interesting. I don't know. I hope he didn't, but I don't think he did. Someone said he did not. Why is that what he lost to? Is that what he lost to Cags on Pine? Was it? On the futon, I'm gonna give it that penis. Ooh. New York, that means one in each borough. Let's swirl. All right, we gotta. You could the middle of the tee box. It always lines you up right for this. Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I can pass this bitch like Stockton. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. Them toxins. Sports at a top 10. And that's something Haas would do, Gino. He would say, if I can drive one with arrows. If I can drive one with arrows, then I'll switch. If I can drive it with stouts, then I'll stick on that. That sounds like a definite Haas move. But and again, I thought I rolled that. I hit that as I rolled it, and I had backspin, so that came off too soft. Baby. In. Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Daughter, how many David think nobody's fodder? Most used club set. Oh, yeah. They're all assigned, so I don't even really pay attention. All right, I'm going to play a trick shot here, and hopefully it will work. It's harder to do with stouts because that extra outwind. That if I had a wind ball there, that outwind would have pushed it up onto the green. Shit, I could have had a decent round here. Ah, different zone. Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. Yeah, you'll see. It's going to be 99% of the courses. Sorry, that course has... That's one of my random bags that is so different than I... All right, what's the next one I got on this list? Tropical. I'll skip tropical just so you can see. This has got my standard club set. All right, so this is my set. And we can look at all three of the ones that I really use. All right, so my standard bag. No, it missed a branch. And I murdered it. Typically, the pin's got to be in the back. That was way too short of a setup. Where am I at? Standard. Oh, it's on. It won't show me. There you go. Yeah. So that's my standard club set right here. All right, 34. So 20%. That's good. That's not. God damn it. My God, dude. That is one of the negatives with pushing. Oh, you're welcome. How dumb am I? All right. When you fuck up your churches, man, you can leave yourself in some bad spots. And that wasn't a bad spot. I just yanked the putt coming back. I'm just not fully all there lately, so I do apologize, guys. It'll get better before it gets worse. All right, we'll get to that tropical next. On my mind. Yeah, see, this course, if you miss one, I'm pretty much screwed. If I miss one stroke, I'm in pretty much trouble. It's rare to win this with the 2500. Yeah, so that's what... Okay, so 20% is... I want to say on a flat shot with no spin on the club, it's 20% at 39 miles per hour or 38. Eddie DeSimone would tell you exactly. So I'm more of an 18% because I chush at 35 miles per hour. Like, I go the bare minimum. A lot of people just want to have it a little higher up. But it limits me a little bit, but it also gives me an advantage too. This hole, motherfuck this hole. I'm playing bad, guys. I'm sorry. But you'll have those distances will come to you. That's in the sand, I bet. Ooh. Not in my house. Red Sox get the win. Well done. Oh, all right, time to focus. Let's get it home. I almost think that my palm no pullback is better than my thumbing half the time. Why would you lay off of that, Mark? Stupid. All right, we're gonna catch up and we're gonna catch our 26 here. We got 2 whole lots coming. Well, maybe not. What the fuck? Why did I not high tea that? It's free, right? You know what? I need to wipe this out of my head. We're giving that one away for nothing. I don't even, if I don't want to win an invite where I play that bad, so fuck it. So stupid. Let's get it together now. Let's get it together. We're going to wipe your ass out, Gateway, on Tropical. We got problems. Here they come. Your friends. All right, we're going to get a shush here. We're going to make it. $45. So now I'll take my club, multiply the first 2 numbers times 2. So it's 20% is that club, but I have to go at 18, so it's that club. God damn it. What am I doing? I can't... I really need to sit down and figure out where I put my hands to get it right, because it's just not good lately. My chushing is just... eh. All right, so this is a little bit rougher. I hate this look, guys. Fucking take it, I guess. You fucking lied. But so on this course, I play a 3 driver bag, and it's mainly for the 1 par 4 that's drivable on the back 9. That's the island green, and it's way downhill. I just want all the different options. And I can always... I agree, John. John, do you have the same contention as me that a lot of this is coaching, dude? I don't know why we're giving the ball to Kimbrel at all anymore. I know we paid money for him, but he's been terrible. Okay, cool. Then we started Lynn in game 1 when I don't think that was the way to start that series. I'd almost rather have seen Keuchel out there than fucking Lynn. He just matches up perfectly for what fucking the Astros do. And I would have saved Lynn to pitch at home. And now, you know, you do realize that every time we see Madrigal play in Chicago, we're gonna be pissed. Because I mean, as much as I love this, they made the right moves. I'm not gonna be mad at the moves, but they didn't work. So stop using them, right? Oh, fuck, dude. Smoking on hay. All right, yeah, talk more shit, you cheaters, dude. You're cheating now, I know it. There's no way. No way you're not. You're a cheater. You root for cheaters, you're a cheater. You deserve it. Cheater. Caesar cheats. What's up? I wish I had a 4-iron there, I'll say that much, but it's not necessary. Like, I probably had a good chance at a hole out. Here, I'll do it in a way that you can understand, Caesar. Just so you can understand that. You got it? You know what I said. Now you can understand, right? Now you get it. Yeah, Harley, I'm still going. MRI was today, so we'll see where we go. Well, the chances of that happening are just as likely as the White Sox coming back, so let me get right on it. Any chin chin, get anyone top that. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, we're praying, Harley. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so if you guys don't know, the forward doesn't, it's high enough to clear the first tree right behind the wood, but not too high to hit the ones behind it. I mean, I mean, the managers in this postseason, there are some hella good ones, guys. I mean, historically good. Just the Sox Stros series is a historically good set of managers. All right, so this is why I play the 3 drivers. I know my 10.5 is going to go. I mean, this should be perfect because it's a 350 club. We got a little wind in the face, but it's also downhill, so this should get there no problem. And now I can hit it full. I can hit this full. If it was 360, well, cool. I hit the 10 and the 9.5. So I took all the thought out of play on it because I'm playing 3 drivers. Nah, Tampa Bay buys their teams, dude. They're just buying. They're buying their players. They're doing the inverse of buying. They trade away their buyable parts and get people they don't have to buy. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, exactly. Well, well, didn't LaRussa already get inducted to the Hall of Fame? Anything stop that? Oh. Stop that. Down with the shit. Whenever I have the option and the pit and there's no tree in front of me, I'm hammering this straight. It's so much. I don't know. I'm not sure either, to be honest with you. Fuck me. No, I'm pretty sure he got inducted already. I'm almost positive. But yeah, he's absolutely, if he's not in, he's guaranteed to be in. Yeah, that's what I thought, Corley. Yeah, you're right. Let's get this to go in. About bottle of alcohol with a Godzilla. Might be apocalypse. All right, we got our 30 there. That's the amp. I'm gonna turn you to a monster. The night I turn no monster. Ice road truckers. I look like a villain that'll rob blockbusters. I'm just a product of. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yay! Spaghetti! Spaghetti! Anybody know what I'm quoting right there? Spaghetti again! No! Thanks, Mike. Yeah, it can be. Worst thing is, I'm disappointed that I didn't get one. That's where our mindset is. Like, I'm not looking back and going, I shot a 30 on that. I'm looking back on, fuck, I fucked that up. Picture on fire. Good, man. Get it. That's what we're here for. That's what we want to hear. I pushed it. I pushed it left and I missed it left. All right, good look here. I like when the tee where I can get it up to the second set of the fairway here, because this shot, I'm sorry, going into a green like this with a driver, whether it be the 10.5 or a 9.5 or an 8.5, is much harder than this. Oh shit! Happy birthday, though. You deserve it. You deserve a day of GT. That's what birthdays are for. Actually, every day should be a GT day. All right, so this is another one. The high 9.5 would clear this going straight, but we know that if I high tee this 9.5, it's going to fly that green. So I'm going to back it up to the right. I'm going to cut it and throw it out right just to get some distance cut off. And if you want to look at your cut shots, like why the distance is so different, well, hey, just do it. as the crow flies, that ball would have landed another 20 yards straight, going straight. But I made that same amount of distance, but changed it to an arc around. That's it. That's all that's happening there. No, not at all. I've never gone, well, yeah, well, I mean, it took me 4 bags to build one. Yeah, actually, yes. It's been way more than 20 because I forgot the year. I don't play a lot of the daily, but the year that we were qualifying for Worlds based off the daily, I was making at least a bag every day. And it was still profitable, but when you're dialing in fulls, sometimes you need some clubs that you don't have in a bag. The one that I always ended up adding that I didn't have in bags a lot was always the fucking 2 hybrid. Again, no, dude, that did it again. That went dead straight off the tee. That played dead straight off the shot, but my meter showed me going right. I don't understand that. I did hit that right. I looked at the meter, but that ball went dead straight. This isn't, it's starting to think it's not me. That just definitely went dead straight on when I threw it out right. I didn't need to go farther right than that. I only had a little bit of right to fight. But and then this year with the change of the 9 wood, that actually made me. I mean, all my bags had to get changed. I'm getting frustrated tonight, man. I just don't feel like shit's doing what I'm telling it to do. Go away, come and say. No, not at all. No, everything's transferring over, guys. Yeah, I mean, what we're saying, you guys don't realize, it is the exact same game. Now, you're going to see on some of the older courses, on the PGA machine, and I can tell you this firsthand, they do have an upscaling to 4K on the new machines. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, obviously. If any of you have ever seen like upscaling your DVDs to Blu-rays, right? It looks a lot better, but it doesn't look perfect. So it absolutely is happening, but it's the same exact game. Like, you won't be able to tell the difference. I still haven't gotten this there since the course was live, and it was there most of the time then. Fuck you. I mean, so is there a spot that it's not taking the read? Because if it seems like it's always that same amount, right? Maybe we're onto something here that it doesn't read directionally that easily. Lit. All right, I never try this on this hole because it rarely gets over and gets to the green, but we're going to try it now. All right, Caesar, here's what this is. Look. Tony, I'm totally feel, dude. I'm all feel and pace on my chips. That's that, and it's a gift and a curse. I'll show you. Caesar, when I pull to the C, right? If I leave the ball spinning to the C, it stays back. Clubhead doesn't move, right? Cool. But if I do the same shot to the A, notice my club swung on its own. It works on any shot. I could do it right now, and I'd hit an A1 at about like 50 miles per hour. I don't want to do it because that would be bad. But it's just the design of the trackball. And when we look at the trackball, I'll put it up one more time. I'll put it up one more time. And it's something that we always need to be cognizant of. So the trackball is not, not perpendicular, not, when it's equal on both sides? Symmetrical, Jesus Christ. There's no symmetrical on it, right? So you have different ways it reads going to the left and different ways it reads going to the right. When I pull to the A, because of this roller here, it actually makes it start rolling back forward before it stops. You'll have different trackballs that rare doesn't work on. Like if a ball gets too greasy, it doesn't have enough friction to move the ball back forward again. On a really stiff ball, sometimes it'll do it when you're pulling back. But I mean, if it was all my druthers, the trackball would look like this. It would be rotated all the way to what's facing the 1 right now is actually lined up with the B. It would take a bunch of coding changes on their part, and really, since the trackball was an industry standard, they didn't really think about it right away when they did it. And it's not their trackball. They didn't design it. Trackballs have been around for decades. I just give them something I can feel. Because, and then you wouldn't have anything different going left or right, which in a perfect world, it shouldn't have anything different going left or right. But this is not a perfect world. I get to live in it. Right, and it's the problem when you're doing spinners to the A1. It's why when I do a spinner to the A1, I get it all the way back, like that. When I'm spinning it, though, I'm spinning like inside of the A. No, not at all. Tony, not one bit. Not at all. It's just, that is just a simple fact of the game engine taking the 2 different angles on it. What the trackball doesn't change how it inputs. It doesn't matter, because when I pull back to C and then hammer it to 2 after the ball's not moving, we're not moving the ball. So that doesn't fly in the face of any scientific theory. Because an A motion does the exact same thing too. So that just doesn't fly. All right, can't play those. Indigo Mound. Now, the reason why I don't pull the A when doing C putts, I call them C putts. A putt works the exact same. It's just that you have a risk then that the ball could come forward. Yeah, no, that theory's hocus pocus. You say a lot of right things, but I'll tell you when you're dead on wrong, and that's dead on wrong. Yeah, it does the exact same thing. It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, but you see, that's the thing though, Gateway. You still would have to change the code because the inputs are set up that you're reading an X and a Y. If I turned it to where those rollers were there, I mean, yeah, you could put the laser readings in there. Honestly, laser readings would be totally inefficient and wouldn't be good at all. Because a laser's too precise. What would happen is any imperfections in the ball, there you go. That would fuck you up completely. Oh my god. If I would have parred one again, or two, oh, that was two, good, right? I wouldn't have parred two. And we have one of the offset par threes. Stupid if you ask me. It's not supposed to be. It's a mistake that we were told was getting fixed. It's not getting fixed. These kind of things piss me off. It's so minor, it could have been. Well, yeah, but no. See, I could agree with that, Caesar. But we're seeing that the trackball is giving the input that I wanted to, but it just didn't follow what the trackball shows that I hit. Hey, Joey, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate it. Trip, drop. Pop, pop. Trip, trip, trip. There's something real. But that's the joy about the track meter. So, like a trackball meter, like I said, when we see the trackball meter right now, we're seeing the input before it goes through the system and goes through the engine to determine what the shot is. We're seeing the pre-reading. If we saw a shot on YouTube, though, it is seeing the after reading. Yeah, the Clint Grover, our winner of the Carolina Clash. Yeah, and I've had a couple complaints about that same thing happening to lefty people. So I firmly, and they all put their hands right by the buttons. I firmly believe they're arcing something there and arcing a charge through that's causing the club to change. Because if you look, right, people are like, well, maybe the ball was moving. Look at this. If the ball was moving that much, it doesn't change it. It needs it. Okay. Not in macro. Square pattern field for measuring distance would readily read X and Y and speed it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. Where would you put the lasers, though? Because the way the ball's designed now, the optical sensors are on the end of each roller. So are you just saying you'd have the lasers, like, mounted to the deck kind of thing? That could work. I don't know. These are the little things that I wish, like, it could be a selling point. It could have been a selling point for him, too. Like, hey, we've got these improvements that your players are going to love and your games are going to be more consistent, you know? Now, they did do a lot of cool stuff with the inners that, I mean, stuff like somebody like me who likes to get in there and fuck with the box a bit and play with everything. Dude, it is so much easier to play with right now. Like, I dread fixing my machines or fixing a machine right now because of the way the box is mounted. And if you get an even older Nighthawk machine, they're not even beveled out the holes. So you physically have to take out the 6 screws on there. And do you know how hard it is as a single person when you're by yourself to actually hold the Nighthawk while unscrewing something through here? On those machines, I used to end up fucking taking out the back panel with an Allen wrench just so I didn't have to take the Nighthawk out. Now they're sitting on, and if you look, they have like hanging spots. So it's got a big hole, and then it locks down into a smaller spot. Okay, I gotcha. But, oh, motherfuck. We'll make the chip. Let's get it. Yeah, like that. I didn't even look at my player at all. I wasn't looking at my guy at all on that chip, Tony. So I chip by feel. And I wish I didn't learn to chip like by feel. But it is what it is now. I've tried to correct it a bit, and I just get to... I correct and overcorrect, and I like never make any. Yeah, and the lefties all complain that they can't hit this shot and be able to look up when they're hitting it, but I can't hit this shot. I can't hit it like this. Well, I kind of think it is broken. If we're looking at something that it's going to be, I mean, like, if you want it to be a sport type thing, like, I think that stuff needs to be addressed. But it's not, guys. It's still, in the end, we're really complaining a lot about stupid shit on a bar video game. On a bar video game. That's it. We're not in the Olympics. We're not. Yeah. Well, it's coming, dude. It's coming. This belly going, it's going away, baby. Woo! Look at that. Look at this slim fuck. Ah! It'll be gone. It's gonna be gone. Oh, my wife's gonna be mad, but I'm gonna be turning down so much pussy with this body. You're gonna be so crazy. Well, she should be happy that I said I'm turning down so much pussy with this body. Oh shit, I think she's coming, guys. Everybody be quiet. You won't regret. Someday soon your whole life gonna change. Okay, gotcha. Oh! Well, because I was playing somebody who's cheating. That's why. And we caught him cheating, and they did nothing about it, and that pissed me off. I ripped up my check too. Oh, how would he not be? Ben's a great dude, man. Yeah, the guy cheated. He cheated twice. And then that's why I changed the trackball out, because he put some goober shit on it and then proceeded to do it again during the match after I put the new trackball out. That's why when you lube up a ball, if you don't know how to play on a lubed up trackball, I pulled back almost a full C, and when I hit the shot, it read like I didn't pull it back sideways at all. It's because that roller had too much goop on it. Yeah, dude, it was yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he was putting a Gold Bond lotion on the ball. He's done it before, and if you look, GoldenTeeTV has it. If Richard was here, he'd be able to pull it up in a heartbeat. Yes. All right, this is a fun shot, guys. I always play this. Now, if you're used to it and you know it, like if I sat here for a day or so and put lube on the ball like you did and played it, I could get used to it. The problem is when he first started doing it though, he did it at the Houston tournament, and literally he went up and you thumb the ball where my normal speeds are 85, you thumb it and go like 60. Yeah, I know. Just so many people watch videos, Al. Al knows. He did it to him in Houston too. Exactly, and it was in the rules that it was a permanent disqualification. And the biggest problem is that they couldn't do anything because they didn't want to have a black eye on their event that they disqualified a player the first time we were able to bet on ourselves or to be up in the sports book. Oh, life's gonna change. And it's the good old day. He does. Actually, somebody was asking about me. The best. He actually won the last NIV and was a very gracious competitor, and honestly played the best Golden Tee that he's ever played, and he stopped doing the lotion thing. I think it was affecting him more than what he let on. Like, I think that he had it affecting him more than what he knew, that he was wrong. But I digress. I don't want to go there. The guy's got issues. More power to him. Work it out. Be better. Good for him. Keep it up, buddy. Forget about those condoms. I do not. Well, yeah, it clearly was. And some of the stuff that people never saw was King had his lady friend that was working the stream with him. She was actually up in the rafters, right? She was taking images from above, and literally has an image of him with bar napkins squeezing the gold bond into it. So he had it on napkin. Ben's a Southwest Missouri guy, Kansas City side, right? If I'm correct. And I mean, if you ask JoJo too, JoJo and I were qualifying together. And if you listen, I had won the closest to the pin contest on Friday night. So I'm over there talking to Adam on the stream in between rounds. And okay, so you were on an assigned machine for the whole qualifier, and I was partnered up with JoJo, and we were on a stream machine, and the other people on our machine was Luna and somebody else. So in between rounds, while no one was on the machine where they were waiting for others to finish, Duncan goes over to my machine, and you see him fucking with it. And you hear me on the chat with Adam Kramer going, Adam, I'm going to cut this quick. I got to go over. Duncan's over there screwing with my machine for some reason. And we went over there, and you touched the ball afterwards, and dude, you couldn't even move it. It was just covered in goop. And I'm like, what the fuck? How is this even happening? And nobody did anything. It was just, that's what pissed me off most, is that nothing was done. I went in rage mode, dude. Like, it was a real... No, that was Houston. We're still talking about World Championships at 18, but that video's there. That one is him on the live stream, not even realizing it, like literally lotioning up the trackball. And Al's like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm just making it nice and smooth for you, Al. Like, what the fuck is this kid thinking? And that was also the tournament where I was 30 feet away on a putt, and he was right in front of me having the same putt. He walks up to the machine, skips my turn, looks at his putt, skips the putt, then comes back, hits my putt, just so he could get the line on his and know that he couldn't miss and see the line exactly. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, it was backwards. I was slightly in front of him, and he had honors. He skips his turn, hits my putt, and then putts on the same line. And I'm like, what the fuck is this kid doing? Then it comes out like the match before, he skips his turn to see if Dan Weiss was in the rough, because if he was in the rough, like, he couldn't get there, but if he was in the fairway, he was perfect. And he skips his turn, sees that Dan Weiss is in the rough, and then lays up because he couldn't lose, because he knew he couldn't get there. This isn't anything like, okay, the shot meter thing that they're talking about now where people are turning it up, that's not, okay, whatever. Not a big deal, but it is a rule. I want my opponents to follow the rules. Cool. If it's done by accident, you head it off, yada, 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 I'm not going to complain too much. If during the middle of the match you decide you have honors and you go in and you turn that thing off, oh, he's done it all the time, dude. And you're just like, that is totally against the rules. But once again, it was another time that nobody wants to upset the herd. I complained about it and called it out right away. Now, in my defense there, I went off on him there, and Duncan's a really nervous guy. So after I went off on him in Houston, dude, he missed like 5 putts after that, and it was a bloodbath. Like I destroyed him. So call it gamesmanship, and it's not something I would do against any other competitor. But his goal is to fuck you. That's the whole thing. There's a difference, and I'm going to say there's nobody now that's playing that I see at tournaments that his goal is to fuck everyone over, right? And so if your intention isn't to fuck me over and you do that shit, like you skip turns to see something that you've never seen before, you're not using it to get an advantage. I'm not going to bitch at all. But he clearly stopped, even like kind of looked around to see if I was watching, skips the turn, and then follows his line exactly. I was like, what in God's name is this shit? But now he's found God, so I guess we're good, right? And what did he fuck him out of? But he lives close to Florida. He's not allowed to Florida into the guy in the bar in Florida because of some shady business dealings he pulled. And he's just a strange cat. Well, I mean, the worst part is, though, it ends up putting me in the position where I have to be the bad guy. And, all right, they don't call me the mouth because I'm quiet. It's not an ironic nickname. So it ends up making me look bad for blowing up on them. But I'm not wrong. I've never been wrong on the blow up. Now, you see, okay, this is the other look on this. You see how I can see the back of the trees, the top of it now? So now I'm going right to left. It's a really easy way to think about this hole, and it makes it dumb down pretty good. No, I know, and you did, I did it, but no one did anything. No one's done anything, and something needed to be done. It always has. Now, luckily, he was a really respectable, cool guy at Richmond to the last one. Hi, Rodney. Bitch, who do you love? Hey, Al, remember, you still owe me $20. Oh, I'm doing good, man. That was an awesome pick with you and your Gramps, bud. Loved it. Loved it, brother. All right, let's see if I can not fly this thing a mile. Vegas should be, well, we're going to know more. I think we should know more very soon on Vegas. Oh, we got Grandpa Rodney here. That's awesome. Hey, Gramps. Has your grandpa ever been to the computer store, Rodney? You do. You do. Oh. That solid 26 on Tundra did it in. Remember, guys, if you're ever watching Eddie Godfrey play, if you're ever watching Eddie Godfrey play, just know that he hits some really cool shots, and just know you should never hit those shots at home. They don't make sense. The risk to reward play is not in Eddie's game, all right? He likes fun shots. He doesn't like to follow risk to reward. All right, Rodney. It's funny that you just said this because I think a lyric that the baby just had in a song was, "I'll burn down the computer store your grandpa is shopping in." I swear it. I might. He might not have said computer store. Oh, come on, dude. You're not getting 17 targets, dude. That's insane. I hammer everybody. I hammer myself for taking pits too. Oh, okay. But yeah, any first round, a rookie in the first round is just never, it never pans out. And I don't follow my lead on a lot of things that I say. Fuck, I threw it out too far. Shit. You'll never know. I needed to hit that a little right, and I hit a little too far right. The truck. All right, I gotta see. Does the low 3-wood stay under this? I've never tried it. It's got to. I've never tried that before. Down to your... All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. It got all sticky down here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Hey, Jason, don't beat it while you're there. What the fuck course is this? What is this? Is this Teton? Oh, Derek, only when I think of you. If you would have made that comment before I went up there, I probably would agree with you, but you were late. Happy belated, by the way, too, buddy. The fuck is this? And hope to die. Is this against you, Mr. Eddie? Eddie, chime in here. What's your number that you call 20% on your chushes? I said it was, I said it's 39. Mike, Bonnie, and Clyde. Everybody want to piss him off. Okay, no. There's no difference. You can't be buried. You don't get like a buried in the sand. No, 20% is way less than that. It's like 17 or 18%. I know, because that's my speed. 20% is like your 18, is like your 38, I thought, right? Yeah, that's 20%. I'm telling you right now, the 20% is all, like, I'm short on every chush at 35 at 20%. Yeah, obviously, but we're talking, I mean, driver's the one I look at most, but that also could be because it hits the surface faster. I gotcha. Okay. I'm dumb. That was terrible. Look at the fucking Gemini. No, driver's way short, right? It's a fucking lie. Good, Tony. All right. I don't know if that's a good news, bad news thing, but yes. Well, good. I'm glad you're in. I'm out my mind. We got that love, the crazy kind. And a thong. Oh my God. That would be epic. I'm going to put Tucker Carlson on in the background just so I have something I want to punch in the face. Oh. Gotcha. Jason, trust me, you can have one. If need be. A lot of you. Yeah, I gotcha. I just anti-cuck, dude. So here, Gateway, here's where we'll go. I follow two politicians on social media. One of them is Adam Kinzinger from Illinois, and the other is Bernie Sanders. That's it. So that will show you that it has nothing to do with that. I like good people. I like good people. That's it. How would you know, Jason? You don't have any to know what's uncomfortable or not. The thong is the most comfortable freeing experience that you can ever have. Jamie, you just stand in front of the side. It sounds like you guys are going to have a blast, and then the weekend after that, we're going to get some solid-ass Golden Tee playing done. And then Corley. Ow! Oh, God. Game, you just commentate from the side. I'm like, oh, God. You just commentate from the side. Oh, God. I actually don't like this look at all. I don't like this distance coming in. Okay, I liked it. Oh, God. I think you're trying to get in my head here right now, Eddie, and I don't like it, dude. I don't like it. Jamie, you just commentate from the side. I'm like, oh, God. Yeah, I think I got that covered. You are, Al. That's crazy. Go play some Golden Tee. Do it. Play the golf game, Al. Play some golf. Jump on in. No! I knew I could. Steven, we're doing good, my man. How yourself? Tony, Al's had a home edition before CJ was born, dude. CJ was on the tit when Al was banging games on his HE, dude. And I know CJ was breastfed. I'm sure of it. Yeah, that was actually pedestrian as shit. All right, here we go. We're breaking into the 30s here, guys. We're going in the 30s. All right, so Jill's watching fucking How to Marry a Murder, whatever the thing is on Netflix, that murder show. So, guys, we're good. We can say whatever we want. There, that's it, Gateway. Now, that one, I thought the 10.5 was a better club to use, but at that distance, I felt like the 10.5 would play the wind and lip out off the side. Shit, she's still watching. God damn it. I got broads in Atlanta. God damn, guys. I thought I had her. No, L does not stream. All right, Tony. I got you. If you want to put a wager, I think I might go. This one might get me, actually. I might fuck this up. Credit cards and the scanners. Woo! Yeah, that's perfect. I'll take that bet all night long. I'm going to use it to make my trip to Portillo's tomorrow. Very excited. I would. I actually am probably going to grab about 5 combos and eat. I'll grab 5 extra combos for the fridge. And then I will be grabbing. I will grab a jumbo dog with tomato, cucumber, pickle only. And then a beef and cheddar croissant with sweet peppers. Oh! Just for my day there. And then I'm going to drive across the border to Illinois to a very nice dispensary right on the border. Oh. Oh my God. Cucumber on a hot dog is fucking fantastic, dude. We're going to Cancun. We're going to Texas. Oh, yeah. Jill, what are you going to get? Are you going to get your 2 small dog combo, or are you going to go with the beef tomorrow? You want that big Chicago beef tomorrow, don't you, girl? I know what you want. I know what you want, girl. I was doing the actual Chappelle version of Howard Dean. Am I playing you again here? Which chush? Yeah, the one on 2? Yeah, I went that one. I knew I needed to get that hard. I had to hit that one harder than, because I thought that there was too much wind at that distance. Honestly, I thought I was going to hit the hole and lip it out. Oh my God. Ugh. I don't know what happened there. That one felt like I just did it. But like I said, that's when I don't expect to make it. Well, you made it back on a 20-yard putt that I just missed. How stupid is that? Well, no, I'm gonna fail. I hit that super safe, and I hit that off to the left because if that one hops hits the hill on the right, chances are it's wet. Oi! 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 Edge right now. Ah, no, I did that. That was all me, dude. It felt weird. It felt right, but my hand slid through funny. We're still on it. We're still on it, doggone it. I cut it. I didn't want to. You down. These voices in my head get loud. Let's say. Nice. Awesome. I just lost that bet now because of that shot. I didn't think that was cutting that much. Woo! That putt's going to cost me there. Oh, what a bad shot. All right, get 18, we tie. Fuck off. It gives me this setup on 18? God damn it. Oh, my closing. Ace it, bitch. Let down. Fake face on and pretend now. Like that never even happened. Ah, it's a push. Now, wishing I could say I'm proud. Sorry that I let you down. I let you down. All right, we're running out of invites. We got 4 games left. Crawdad Swamp. Martin Riggs. What is this? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm probably playing I play the wrong bag in this course. I'll tell you that right now. I should have a low club, a low iron or something to get. Ah. Oh. You have a chance on every course. No, well, his bet, we didn't over-under, so, what, I mean, based off of just score. No. We had a side bet, Caesar, not in the invite. I don't think I lost the invite, but... All right, we're making this. Nope, I pushed it right. That felt wrong. Josh, you got a chance on Golden Tee 4. Find those. Play gold. We can play Golden Tee 4. I've just been Tony. I've just been. No, I drank in Nashville too, but I with the health stuff, I fucking want to be better. I don't, dude. I've been feeling like absolute. I was feeling like shit. My body was hurting. There you go. You got me on those. Maybe. No, yeah, but I didn't drink the whole weekend. I drank Sunday after the tournament. But I just want to feel better. No, nothing to do. Like I'm gonna drink this next weekend when Corley and Luna are here. But other than that, I just haven't really had the urge. I didn't need the release. Damn it. I should have thumbed that. There's no way. It is. It just, I felt it. It's just a felt. It was one clicker. I felt it just a little off right. Most of the time, my feelings are correct. Sometimes I just have no idea, but you know when you feel it, right? Tony, that's impressive, bro. Okay, we got a weird setup here. This actually is a shit setup. I hate it. Now, see, I was careful on that putt because I felt like... Oh, no, I'm going to be done when I'm done, dude. I don't want to gamble with you, bud. I would say your better chance would be to drink all the liquor you can and then steal a car and drive home. That's a better gamble for you. Like, that risk you have a chance on, you might not die. Well, so Eddie, he got an appearance fee to come. And I'm going to tell you right now, he ain't leaving with that appearance fee. He already got it, but he's going to be handing it over. It'll be handed right back. I'll put him down for half as much losses. I'll put him down for half of the losses that Bernhardt put up. But here's the problem, though. He won't do something. Luna won't do something stupid as the night goes on and be like, okay, let's make it 10 through 50. And then that made me go, oh, shit. Okay, here we go. I'm getting up now. I'm going to play. But we're going to have a good time. And honestly, I don't know. Luna and I end up rarely gamble against each other unless we're in a multiplayer game. We just end up getting drunk and having fun. All right, I got lucky because I don't need my goofy. All right, so how aggressive do I want to get here? I got to hit this if I want to make it. Let's go. It felt good. It felt good. What? Oh, come on. I'll keep going here. I'll keep going for a minute. I got nothing to do. Jill's got her wine. She doesn't need this big old mass of meat near her. Wow. Get it out, you jackass. That's terrible. That was me. There was no trackball issue there. That was me. I didn't throw that out enough. Too bad. Oh, dude, Eddie, anytime you want to come down here, dude, please let me know. You're more than welcome, dude. I'd love to hang with you, dude. I'm telling you, we got the future. It's the future. Yes, dude. Yeah, my boy Future is an Uncle Tom. Oh, Juniper Falls. Yeah, you are. Well, you just got to be there. You're going to be in Dallas, right, Eddie? All right. Okay, my club bag for this one, back when the course was live, what's par 28? We'll call it 27's a push. One of the holes can be basically shut down. But on this course, if you're building a bag right now, use the sand wedge and not the G wedge. And I'll show you why when we get there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, that desert you got me on. No, it doesn't have to be right now. It's just anytime. Oh, you're not going to Dallas. Ah. I thought you meant not coming here because of a wedding. That would have been like I'm washing my hair when I ask a girl out. That's not my wife. No, Tony, because there could be the one par 4 on like 7 or 8 can actually shut down. I took that into account when saying 27's a push. Hey, Dan, how you doing, sir? All right, let's make this. All right, Josh, I'll get these accepted. I tell you what, it takes like an hour for these things to light up in my basement, so. Oh, we got a bunch here, actually. We're going to reload this. Gotcha, sir. I'm in. Backspin. Fucking pussy. Fa, sol, la, ti. Gavin, sounds like an easy choice to me. Yeah, I'm getting them right now, dude. I'm accepting all of them. I got a bunch. It just takes forever going through these because it times out every time. Oh, now it's holding them. Sweet. Finally held, so I'm going to get them all real quick. Let's go! All right, accepted. Oh, now the choice got less easy. My question for you is, will your kid remember if you were there, and will you remember being at the tournament in Dallas? That's the point. They are all accepted. So it looks like we're going to reload. We reloaded. Fa so fucking T. Sorry, I had to drop the chat for it, not for you guys. You didn't notice, but I won't see the history now because I hate it because sometimes the numbers lock up of how many are here, and I fucking can't stand it. It freaks me out when it's two different numbers on two different devices. But I've got the history to my right if need be. We're okay. Don't worry. If you had something you said that was really important that I argued with you on, don't worry. I've still got record. Wait, you got a Paul Dennis invite. Play it and win, then we square up. Oh, wait, what? I did play a Paul Dennison. Wait. Was it on Forest? Eddie, was it on Forest? And if maybe I did, if I do. No, I played that. Did you just play it now? Was it on Forest? I didn't think it was against you, though. Yeah, I did play it. Let me look. I did play that one, I believe. Yeah, I'm playing Derek Lincoln. He has not played it yet. Yeah, I played it. I shot solid. Is that handicap or no? Oh, sweet. We'll have to see. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. It's gonna be a minute. He hasn't played it yet. All right. So this hole. So you end up in this bunker in front of the green a lot. And it's a really easy chip, but the G wedge won't get out. unless you overhit it. So you can't hit the G-wedge short. So this course, I put a sandwich in my bag on, but I haven't made a bag specifically for this. I just make sure not to go in the bunker. All I can do is lose by going this. No. I haven't watched boxing since Tyson. Oh. Dude, is there anybody else with a smoother voice than Method Man, dude? He just Woo. Wow, that was a little nerve-wracking. I almost blew it on that. Battery low. That's annoying when you're hitting. We're getting you out then. You guys are out of the ears. All right, there we go. Got to stick this $20 shot here. Here we go. Looks acceptable. Woo! Clean. Virgin detergent. Clean. Can't lose with 22s, bitch. That's what's up. Oh. Oh. All right, what do we want to see here? Not those. Those can't be played. We got... I don't think I've ever played Pine Meadow on a stream here. But we got some good choices, though. We got some choices. Fuck it. We'll play them all. Let's go. Well, considering one's not there, par's 29. I'll take a 28 for a push. Actually, I got that on. I had that on. I got that on with the C3. Wow. Outside of the fucking... That's a rarity to get that shot way out nowadays. My God. I call 28 a push. Course can be a little challenging in some spots. Cool. I don't know why I didn't backspin that. I high-teed it just specifically to do it and then didn't backspin it. Uh-oh, I'm starting to whiff the ball a little bit. Taking the headphones out's changed everything. You guys, my scores-wise aren't bad right now, but I feel like I'm missing the trackball every fucking ball I hit. It's kind of weird. How did that back up with bite on that? Come on. Son of a bitch. Thought that was going to go in. Yeah, but I'm not very sharp right now. I'm holding the scores though. That's fine. We're holding together. We got the points. Yeah. My worst hole, possibly Golden Tee history. This probably my worst shot that will hit. I am terrible at this hole. I went at it again. How the fuck did I fly that with a cut driver from 330 and no high tee? That was a little bit much. All right, come on, hit the hill. I was hoping to get luckier. Yes, correct. It was the harder you hit it, the more torque you got on it. And pullback had a lot to do with it too, but it was still really how hard you hit it. And it was kind of funny because guys like your Dean Leocacuses of the world had such big thumbs, they were getting normal backspin on their thumb shots. Me, I could not backspin a thumb shot at all. Now, to be quite honest, though, I probably had only played a couple times on the old well, maybe that was right before 4 came out when I started. We're sitting right around that time, 2000, something like that. John Mertzig would know that one more than anybody here. Oh, come on. I need a hole out. I need to hole one of these out to catch you. And here it is. Fuck me. It is. It's weird playing these old courses again, too. That's wet. Yeah, I fucking didn't get that left at all. Good game. We're even. We're not even yet. If I ace this shot, we push. That's true. All right, we're even. Fuck. All right. I think I got one more left of me tonight. It's going to be one of... You got Monty, Teal. I'll play Josh's. I'll go get Josh's 2 out of the way. I got 2 more in me. We're going big here. We're going big, going home. We're getting a 33. 33 is the number. 32. I got to hole out another one with this too. Fuck. Was that with the fucking flat ass screen? And it was like Not glass. You could break it. It would break. Dude, this course is so all over the map with scores now. I don't know. 30? I don't know. I mean, 29 push? I mean, this isn't technically, I mean, I'm going to be on, but this isn't technically there. And it's not even that well, I got it up pretty close. That's actually pretty doable. Okay, Tony. This course can be bad sometimes now, though. That's all I'm saying. Tony, why don't we see you more at tournaments then, man? Shooting 30s drunk is something that would be really useful at a tournament. Oh. Hi, Aiden. Not this weekend. No, the 22nd. So it's coming the 22nd. I know. Why don't we see you at more than just that one? So it's 2 weeks, Aiden. My parents are coming next weekend. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Oh yeah, we'll have a good turnout, I'm sure. We'll do something Friday night, probably Saturday we'll be at the bar and maybe come back and do something. It's really up to Corley what we do. Holy shit, I murdered that. Don't hit the rock, hit the sand. Whoopsie. But see, this is why I mean, that last hole was the longest I've ever seen it. I hit a good C3 on it, and I wasn't even close to being on. So how can we count that? How can I say par that a push is better than is at 30 when par now is at 29, right? Oh yeah, Luna's yeah, he will be. He'll be here. We did a contest a little while back, Gateway, that the winner of the drawing is coming out here, staying for a weekend, everything included, and I was bringing a special guest. So I talked to Luna about it. I talked to Haas about it too. Haas would be an interesting one, but his wife has him on lockdown. He's not allowed to make any other boys trips this year. He's a bitch. Because we see a lot of Luna now. You get to see it. You were seeing, but it just turned out that he was, and then he started winning everything. So it didn't seem like I didn't see did he play well at the Clash and just get beat, or did he not play well? Luna is he's just a great kid, dude. He's a great guy. I mean, a very kind, considerate dude. I don't think anybody's ever had a negative word about him. But we're gonna make some negative words for him while he's here. We're gonna make you guys hate him. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I played him in Nashville. I mean, dude, it's not many times I got super frustrated playing him because I had like 80,000 points on through 10 holes and had no hole outs. Oh, he's going to lose. He's going to lose. I mean, he may be the GOAT in the world right now, but I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT of home. I could say Fox has something to say about that, but we'll see. Good, good. I really just need to put together a couple wins, and I'm right in the running with them. I'm not. It ain't a lie. We right there. I mean, other than live play, I don't think there's anybody that has credentials like I do. Other than live tournament play, that's my one lacking. So if I was to win worlds, I could easily be put on that list. That's personal opinion, obviously, but until somebody breaks my blind 51 or shoots a 7 better and joins me, I'm gonna be able to say that for a long time. Yeah, Josh, you're gonna get this one. This is how little I play these courses now. I don't play 2021 at all. Yeah, I think this is your best chance of beating me. Oh, not on 2021. Not on 2021. I don't play it at all. Literally. I mean, I've been like, oh, I'm gonna get out and play. You're a funny kid, Jason. Aren't you like 50? No, I play the other courses, but still, I'm only playing the only games I played this month. I only play the games that you guys see on here. Oh God, that is the worst course in history. All right, this is probably my last game of the night. I gotta call it quits. We've been going for a couple hours now. I haven't talked to the wife at all today. All right, so teal, what's par on teal? 29, so I'll say 28. 28's a push. Coral Ridge to me is one of the worst. It's just a terrible course. Fuck. All right, so you get to see me play a 5 hybrid now. Par is 29 on this, so I'd say it pushes at 28. I thought I changed this a while back, but oh well. I don't even think I have a 10.5 in this bag. I think I have a 9 wood, 7 wood too. Yeah. Oh, this bag's terrible. So this was the bag before they fixed the bell hole, because the bell hole on this course, when the course came out, the bell hole had like an invisible wall under it that the 5 iron was hitting, but the 5 hybrid wasn't, so you had to put it in your bag. That's a saver, guys. That has moisture in it. That has moisture in it. Yeah, correct. I use the you can assign the courses in the app. That will definitely help. Oh, okay. I'll take it, Tony. I'm in. So you can assign clubs for course, but events mode uses your default bag. And here's the biggest problem with the app. When I change my clubs during the events mode or at anything, so like if I have a bag for par threes, right? And I have a 3 driver bag. My 3 driver bag's only assigned to tropical falls. But in events mode, that's fine because I set my default bag to have the 3 drivers. But if events mode's a par 3 bag, it changes my bag to the par 3 bag as the default bag. And it's not me hitting anything. It just the game does it if you change your clubs on a course that isn't assigned a bag. So you can't assign bags on those events. So then it forces the club change on me. Yeah, see, a 10.5 would be great here too, huh? You can choose and change it manually, absolutely. Oh, God. I totally forgot. I thought that was a 9 wood. So I laid off of it thinking that distance was wrong, but it was right because it's a 7. So there is zero purpose. There is zero reason to have a 7 wood and a 9 wood in your bag. I'm wasting a club right now. On hole 1. You can change it. You can always change on any course to any bag that you want. It will just start you with the club set that you have assigned. If you don't have a bag assigned to the course that you're playing, it goes to your default bag. And then at the start of the round, you can do it. Having the 1 driver might get me here on one of these holes, but it shouldn't matter, really. Oh, into an 11, and it doesn't come back with the bite? Oh. That scared me with the 5 hybrid because I know that my 5 iron's short, and I played the 5 hybrid not to be much there, but I couldn't hit it the way I wanted to hit it because I wasn't certain. Oh, straight thumb shot, dead in the hole. Dead in the hole. Nice straight thumbs, Mark. Fucking idiot. Not drivable. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I was 1 better. Who does that? Who fucking lays off of that? Ugh, that was dumb. That was terrible. Ugh. Wow, that's bad luck too. Fuck! That had a chance of going in if that catches green first. Rich, who's Rich? Oh, King. I don't think he had a crazy. I mean, are you talking about King, Teddy? don't. I mean, he's got a lot going on. I can tell you that. Crazy, good, bad. I don't know. Yeah, he's just got a lot going on. All right, we got 25 my way. Shot clean. Holdouts help. All right, one more. Last one. I'm done after this. I got to quit. I got to call it a night. But it's before midnight, so we're okay. All right, so we've got Antelope, Hidden, Baja, Sparkling, Coral, Volcano, Dodge. Oh, these ones all got accepted already. What do you guys want to see? Yeah, he did. He saves me all the time, too. Which course do we want to see me play? First call. Sparkling it is. Giddy up. I want to say par here is 28. So I'd call 27 the push. Yeah, par is 28 on this. Fuck, that looked good. Again, guys, this shot, I have no thought on this now because it's 291. I got two in my face. I can hit a high five with as hard as I can, and the longest thing I'll get is a 30-foot putt. I even laid off of that to try to make it. Push would be a 27, sir. You're good, Tony. Woo, I was scared there, guys. I was really scared on that shot. I fucked up that tee shot. I laid off of it. Hey, Racing, how you doing, sir? I sprayed that left. See, it looks pretty straight, D. Mertzig, you went to the Clash? Oh, thanks for not coming. I gotcha. Oh, sweet. Good. Gracie, that's awesome. Hey, Josh, you know there's things you can do, like, you don't have to always be together. You know, she could have gone to the concert with a friend, and you could have gone to the tournament with your friend. I don't know. It's this weird thing that it works, though. It helps. It does. You can do that. I've tried it. I don't know. I've talked to Jill about it. We don't go everywhere together. It's most places, except GoldenTeeTV weekend. She don't even like it. She likes you guys, but it's just, I mean, we're not. She tries to hang with you guys drinking, and it gets ugly. Not, I mean, she's never ugly, but she's mean. She's a handful. 105-pound girl is a little fiery, dude. I'm getting tired. Ah, yes. Good. I was trying to get the... No, man, I don't want to trade for nobody. Message me privately. We can't talk about this on the line. We can't talk about it on the line. Hold on. God damn it, I sprayed it right. I would never trade my wife for anything in the world. I love Joe Muklewicz so much. Never would trade her for a thing. Oh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. The fuck was that? I'm gonna lose this bet now. Yeah, I lost. And I'm gonna lose the invite too. Shit. What the fuck? Why was that so short? Well, now we might as well have fun on 18, right? That didn't work. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. I'm beat. Yeah, we're even, Tony. See, I'll make the lines are going to be fair. I'm going to fuck them up. I shouldn't have fucked that up. Yeah, good night, guys. Pleasure. Thank you guys for all being here. I love you guys. We'll see you guys on Monday, possibly Sunday late night. We'll see how I'm feeling. I haven't been doing it because I just haven't been in. Yeah, absolutely. Send all you can. We'll see you guys later. Word of mouth is out. Like and subscribe.